Hello， 早安，早上好。Hello， 山姆，早安，早上好。啊，完蛋！等我一下，我测试一下。哦，测试一下。马早安，早上好。好奇怪哦！昨天，对啊，今天早起要上课。我昨天自己测试，我发现这个游戏根本不吃显卡。就是昨天我自己跑几个100%的显卡，就是吃效能的场景，结果我发现显卡使用率居然是0。可是为什么昨天直播显卡就一直爆炸？不知道为什么。是。没有设定一样。我昨天自己测试的时候设定是一样，然后显卡使用率是0。可是不知道为什么昨天直播就很卡。然后我发现用键鼠比较简单，我现在又改成用键鼠。啊，包包用满。为什么他这个橘色的妆都这么烂？我先去卖东西。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
今天
Revelio.
哦，它可以换，那怎么换？快捷键。 哦，它可以换这个，我看一下，快捷键。不能换，没解锁。没办法用。
Lumos.
这在哪？而且我发现这里面有很多，怎么讲？这个游戏有点像那种可以做成像是宝可梦那样子，野外可以收集一些魔法动物，而且魔法动物可以有分公母，然后可以那个繁殖，好像可以。哇，为什么我显卡又爆炸？奇怪，我自己没直播的时候就没有。等我一下，我设定一下。哦，我发现一件事。嗯，奇怪，之前考的是那个我的直播的软体，为什么？不是游戏在前。不是游戏。
Incendio.
锁定。
Lumos.
刚才那个要去哪边找？
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos. Revelio.
好像在这附近。
Lumos.
装备已经满了。
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
先卖个东西。
A pleasure doing business with you.
品质越高，结果奇怪，为什么？
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
这种奇怪。设定是我的那个直播的软体在考，并不是游戏在考。
Lumos. Revelio.
对，没错。我现在直播软体，游戏不吃。你看我的游戏显卡使用率是0呢。我不知道，我看那个工作管理员显示是0。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos.
然后这游戏吃 CPU， 显卡0%。CPU 20%，奇怪，它这个解谜其实有点难。
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Lumos!
是哪里？
Revelio! Lumos!
这个要凭这一张图去找场景，有点难。哎，找到。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
七星 ，Hello， 晚上好。哦，早安才对，现在是早上。我的显卡又暴涨。算了，我全部都调最低好了，这样子有点难受。人口品质。真的用键鼠方便非常多。这是怎样？可以射出去是吗？然后呢？这是什么？可以拿？可以拿，不能丢。要怎么射？不能射出去。要找这个，这在哪？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哦，找到了。 某重点。
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the Owlry as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
我还没去。
Revelio.
我还没去，他就说我去了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
其实这个有点像 FPS， 有点像，你知道吗？有人把那个魔杖改成枪械模组，就是枪与魔法的世界。对哦，没错。其实我今天我的那个缩图，我本来想要拿一支枪，可是后面想想还是算了，还是
This place has seen better
拿一个
days.
魔杖好了。我觉得，你看他这个感觉就像那个叫什么？原力，没错，星际大战，你看很像，就连这个护盾也很像星际大战。你看高科技的那个游戏的护盾也是长这样。
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
他有去哪？
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
我将
The closer we
离开
get, the more I'm
道路。
remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
他是要我自己往前走吗？
Nothing to do now but keep going.
而且我觉得怎么讲，我现在玩一玩，我觉得它这个游戏应该参考很多游戏，比方说这个界限型，有点像刺客教条的那个什么眼，就是探索附近
The
的机
waterfall.
关
For a thief, Jackdaw's
跟那个
surprisingly as good as his word.
道具。
Revelio.
没错，鹰眼。这是什么？胖胖球。哦，这个是魔法生物诶。你看，它有分公母，它上面有那个符号，有分公的跟母的。
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
哦，右边有
Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
轻声
Intramuros.
中。好可疑哦！
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
哇，等我一下，
you won't survive this, mate. Are you quite finished?
哎呦，
What an unfortunate disappointment.
嗯，
This is sad. It really is.
哎，
I won't well.
哎，
Oilers will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
用滑鼠有稍微简单一点，没那么难。不过这个游戏有一个好处，就是脱离战斗会自己回血，这个设定还不错。
I wonder how big this place is.
哎呦，吓我一跳！
Shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
真凶，
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Stupefy.
真的耶，用键盘变得好简单哦。用键盘，没那么难。哎，我怎么上去？对啊，没错。这不能走。这么多个。I9 ，Hello， 早安，早上好。哎呦，完蛋！这里面好多事情。这旁边能射吗？不能射。哦。哎，这个洞卡在这。 那个蹲下没办法做其他动作。完蛋，完蛋！
No, don't touch those here.
哇！ 这种拉管有点像网游。可以滚吗？我不知道。新装备。而且这个怎么讲？装备的，它那个装备绿是蓝色、橘色，其实根本就没区别，品质完全没区别，有跟没有一样。所有品质没有差。属性没有差非常多。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
墙后面，这有东西。
Reparo. Lumos. Remarkable. Revelio. Accio.
没办法走。这边这么多死掉的蜘蛛，
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Here.
完蛋，我感觉我会迷路。
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign. Incendio.
哎呦！真危险！我记得有个游戏也是这样，就是脱离战斗就会危险。有个游戏也是这样。Hello， 小木头，晚上好。Hello， 好可爱。
Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Hmm? 不能过，这怎么过？
Repair it. Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio!
什么意思？看起来可以过，但是是不是不能过？
Revelio.
那个洞那么大，过不去，太奇怪了。 有可能。 哎呦！真的用键鼠比较方便，用手把我完全 斗残，不会玩。触发
Repair it.
看起来就能过这么大一个洞，这个设计有点莫名其妙。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help
哪个
myself
学
to
院
this.？
我是音院，我忘记叫什么。我是那个音院老鹰的，那个叫什么？老鹰叫什么？雷文克劳，没错，雷文克劳。
Revelio.
雷文克劳。没错。其实我觉得这个设计有点不合理。为什么他用这个是连下面这个一起移动？不是人啊！完蛋，不是人飞过去，而是下面这个。对啊，正常来说应该是人飞过去。我也觉得很奇怪。照理说，我现在放那个应该是我飞过去。
Revelio. Accio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
嗯，没错。
Revelio.
等一下，我看一下，药水要怎么喝？喝药水。 G。这要怎么过？那边有一个，哎，完蛋！我又掉下来。就这边可以直接往上爬。哦，我懂了，我懂了。不是这样，奇怪，不能过，跟我想的不太一样。那是要怎么过？哦，诶，完蛋，掉下来。没错，我也是这样想，应该可以。我掉下来。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. Oh, the spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Stupid rat.
它有个魔法是那种很近才能打。哎呦，我的魔法没有用。
Imagine how many spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
有些魔法对那种大型的魔物没什么用。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
“没收到。
Revelio.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
“Hello QQ， 早安，还不错，
Meet again,
我
Richard
觉得
Jackdaw.
还行。
Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
优点大于
Is there
缺
something
点。
beyond this room?
这个游戏
Incendio.
有完了。被砍到，没爆了，哎！好痛哦！
That's unnerving. What's happening?
我选困难，最难的难度。
I've seen this before. In Gringotts
无
and
坑
restricted
打
section.
3下， 这游戏还是有作品，就是怎么讲，应该是优化，它有一些缺点，就是有时候会没有字幕，手把不好用。我昨天用手把不好用，应该说我不习惯用手把，所以我现在用正手。
Am I?
要求应该
The room's starting to flood.
新游戏。
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
嗯，显卡要
I
求
can only hope this
其实
magic
不高，
protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
对啊，我现在我是2070，有时候还是会卡。没错，
Can it be?
这个是学校创始人吗？
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
为什么？
The statues and
No,
carvings in the
person.
house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
+1，天赋，有天赋。这游戏还有天赋。被动好像 是被动，都是被动。可以模仿，这个看起来有点帅。按住三头键，有 CD 吗？可以模仿。音讯到新的页面。做目标，我先看一下，这好像还不错。射速前，它这个一次花几点？一次花一点。潜行倒是没什么用。命中。哦，这个焦掉。可是我都是狂战性的玩法，潜行对我来说太难了，直接杀进去比较简单。我现在，哦，他这个没有那个 CD 耶，没 CD。好猛哦，这个技能。技能
I found the page.
装备一下。
Chamber. Why would I need the book?
可以这样切换，那还算方便。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
这在哪里？
Revelio.
离开地图的密线，可是没有找到
I'm
魔杖
back
哦。
at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. 用满 ，Oh my god！ 我的东西一直满。我知道它这个背包的容量要怎么增加，就是要完成这个挑战才可以增加。背包的容量。是哦。先去卖东西。 Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
问号。问阴性。我现在还没有。现在不能那个吗？交易吗？
Revelio.
青蛙。青蛙卵。肥皂。
Revelio.
《
不能交易。难道是那个时间的问题？我换一下，换成白天。为什么啊？白天也不行？这不是商店吗？嗯？这个不是商店吗？
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city. Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
我只是想要卖个妆。花园。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
枪配方。
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
先减少冷却，有点贵。隐形。
A wise decision. Thank you.
我还是充满战斗的工具，有些可以强化。你是说药水吗？
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
终极配方。心。 哦，可是没差，我现在不能强化，反正后面应该能找到更好的装备，所以前期先买好。 现在我还没有开到强化。哇，这个理发店好可怕哦！雷芬爸爸，早安早安。
Hello. Oh, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at You. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for
没
that
错，
muggle
入
with
学
consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No
昨
need for
天
chloride of
入
lime
学
or
的，
ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you
雷文克
might
劳，
be interested in?
我是雷文克劳。那是不是还可以整形啊？
You can stop by anytime.
是不是
Revelio.
可以整形？哦，同个学院，同学，我也是雷文克劳。我先回去学那个飞行。没错，
Revelio.
Cunning as he is.
在学校一直让我迷路，
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
我到现在还不知道要怎么做。就算导航，我还是会迷路。不导航，那大概完全到不了目的地。
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please
Oh,
welcome a
可以
new
先看。
student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick
我是
safely.
一
As
边
broom flight is,
跑任务
first and foremost,
一边
a
看。
means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty
说实
school
话，
broom!
这个骑扫把有点滑稽。飞，你怎么飞？
Up.
这动画
One leg over,
让我
so
那
there's a
个
leg on each side. None of that
出
side
现
saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Hello，鱼蝌蚪，早安，麦特，早安早安。
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
哦，飞飞，我要
Good.
怎么
Now,
怎么飞？
for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the
我
courtyard.
的
Do
我的
take
飞
care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Wish I had my own broom.
Nice balance.
魁地奇
Well done.
没有
Now that you're
魁
acclimatized
地
to your
奇
broom,
可
let's
能
see how well you
要
manage with a
等
more
第二
advanced
星
exercise, shall we?
他没做，现在没有那个魁地奇，可能要
This
等
next set of
到
rings
时候
will take you
第二
around the
星。
grounds for more of a challenge.
现在没有，
What have you?
Hello.
我要去哪？
Nice day for a flight.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
上下切换飞行速度。哎呦，它的飞行做的还行耶。没办法，就是有时候有些场景会很那个，有些场景我很那个，
This is rather fun.
没办法。
Oh, well done. Have a moment.
I say, I watched you
对啊
fly through those rings.
因
You
为
seem to handle yourself on that
他们
dusty school
当
broom
初
well enough.
来不
I'd
及
imagine you're ready
开
for
发，
something a bit more
所以
challenging.
就
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
放
We met in
弃
the common room.
魁地
I'm
奇。
Everett Clopton.
到
So,
时候
care to join
第二
me for a
期
bit of high-flying
看
fun?
看会不会出。
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The
魁地
tour is
奇
about to
也
begin.
是开
Follow
发了
closely now.
一半。
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
嗯，
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
魔法少
How
女
is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst
魔
of
法少
speed.
女
Helpful
不
if
是
you need to escape a
要
tricky
会
situation.
变身才算魔法少女。
Now that's more like
爆
it.
发
You
速
sure you're
度
not part hippogriff?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at
对啊
it.
去
And
年
the owlery. That's a
受
bit of
伤，
solid
所
architecture,
以
isn't it?
今年
Playing to
比
advantage
赛
all around Hogwarts.
暂停。
This is quite the tour, Everett.
今年没有那个魁地奇，没错。
That's
那是
Kagawa's
怎样？
whistle.
要
This
追他吗？
concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
哇，他好快哦！
Looks like we're ready to dismiss class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount
Mm.
here.
按住笔，
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
新少吧。
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
飞行课。现在没校吧？作业，这是什么？新的手拉术。有什么程序？万应是，我先解这个好了。现在不知道怎么抓魔法动物。
Leviosa. Revelia.
有声音。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall
喝
we?
水声音。
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
没错，那意思。
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
我怎么？
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deep.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
吓我一跳。相知。过不去。这个东西真的能喝吗？就直接这样喝。这上面要怎么上去啊？那上面不知道要怎么。哎呦！哦，会不会？要怎么取消消法？
Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Reparo.
这漂浮不能 取消吗？那上面那个不知道那什么键。
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
我还以为要战斗。铁柱人。
Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
这怎么够？
Reparo. Lumos. Here.
然后呢？不能开，这么近，居然不能开那个宝箱。糟糕！
I hope that house elf can find us
那
in
个
here.
解谜，我不知道要怎么进去。外面那个拉进来，你是说爬上去吗？可以谢谢。 哦， 看起来应该是可以上去，可是不行。不行。我还是想站在上面，可不可以漂浮？结果不行。这谜题哦。可以直接开宝箱，弄半天。
Rebellion. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
魔术腿。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
这个一切都可以用模仿来解释，没有什么是模仿解释不了。问就是模仿。Hello, Lady Gamer.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
真假的
Why don't you give it a try?
变不见
Go ahead
的
and
东西
conjure the potion station and
可
potting
以
table. You
变
should
出来
find。both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
变换中。日常选跳过。这个旋转，我怎么放？更变颜色。要怎么放？按住。这怎么放？哦，这样子就放好了。啊，不是，哎，完蛋，为什么这个？这东西我怎么？我怎么收起来？哦，我懂了，消除咒，科学、植物、多元、歌德有什么差？都是那个。魔药台，要朝鲜，外观的差异。 哦，我懂了，我还以为是不同的东西，结果都一样。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
它这个桌子应该有不同的功能。换颜色。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
他们有这个那个叫什么消失魔咒。
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
拿什么偷什么都很方便。在干嘛？哦，没想到可以踩上面飞的那些，可以拿吗？自己布置。不能讲话。
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
个人小屋，系列装潢。
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
我先换一下这个眼镜。每次换装备都要重新再换一次。 描述的地毯。桌子，雕像，不能对话。变换，哦，地板事物，它有放东西。这张桌子能不能放掉？这东西不能说。新的椅子，雕像，颜色都不好看。我的任务墙壁还差4个。 我现在先解个住，随便搞。
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
这不是
Let's get
外
started, shall we?
音教我
Watch
了吗？
closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
知道，随便放。
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
变换。调整大小。哦。哦，整个墙都可以，哇，整个墙都可以换。哎，好猛哦！自动更变颜色。上去，不能。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
阳台或地板。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals
还
to
没
you?
还没有，但是我有，但是还不能用。我有做起。
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
还不能抓宠物。
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
训练中文。他连这个都可以换。可以做哎。3块的鼻涕，我还是做这个。不过它这个制造怎么讲？一次只能做一瓶，有点香。有点像，就不能量产吗？就这样子，要等这个时间，然后在这边发呆，有点扯。它这个设计有点像。可以做，喝水。这是什么？鸟巢还是什么？ 这可以，也可以画。我不画。天文学。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Leviosa!
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
这样说嘛，为什么每次都会有这个选择？
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Incendio!
哦，烧掉了。
Revelio.
这个人有。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
他们要决斗吗？逆血。同时使用专注我怎么放？取得真正模样，终极印德国。是不是要去买？哈韦恩转转，没错，今天一早就起床要上课，魔法课。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
东西。没有哎。3罐的鼻涕。
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
老儿场。
What can I do for you today?
让这个。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
我还以为你要。
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
这种纸好贵哦。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
超级远。哇，这个跑腿任务太远了吧？
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid.
拿到
After what
扫
Van
把
did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
应该是
I shouldn't be surprised at what
应
happened to
该
Lorna.
是，但我现在还没上班。超远。
Revelio.
羊。决斗哦，顺便解任务什么的。真的用滑鼠好用多。
An encampment. This must be it.
这好像不能一直用，如果可以连续用，应该就很快。可是它会那个有一个延期，没办法连放。
8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
就直接跳过去吗？可以耶。我真的觉得它很像魔法版的那个刺客教条，真的很像。魔法版。
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
对啊，魔法版，我之前玩狂战士，就是差不多，跟这个差不多。
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
啊？喝下去，那这样子不就少一瓶？
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
那怎么喝？那怎么喝？暗局是吗？局好像是那个治疗，不是道具。局是那个治疗药水。只有局，只有治疗有固定一个案件，没有选择。哦，我喝。
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
啊？他卖给那些盗猎者隐形药水。
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
是吗？
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
流水。
not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Incendio! Ringo! Prepare.
不能用。
Revelio.
都上手。为什么家里面放一个这铁树呢？
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Ah.
然后呢？什么都没有。
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Fringo. Revelio.
这不知道什么。
Handy. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
哦，我懂了，要把这个球带过去。
Levioso. Accio.
拉不动了。
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
完蛋，拉不动。
Levioso.
这怎么办？这个球完全卡住了。
Accio.
这个球能不能复原？我知道要拉来这里。 没错的话，应该是要放进来。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
完了，这个球卡在这里。
Incendio! Confringo!
这要怎么办？重新传送，试试看。难道用推的吗？上不去。
Incendio! Confringo!
不行啊，补不起来。我刚才试过，没有用，补不起来。好像用打的。哦，用打的，帮打的。而且他要第4项，就是要推第4项才打得动。这是什么？高尔夫球。高尔夫球，还是撞球？
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
为什么我现在地图上会显示那个呢？就是纸张的位置，之前有吗？之前有吗？血污，偷睡谁？ 看到就吃，直接随便吃随便喝。里面还有东西。不知道哎，之前没注意。之前天赋吗？有2点。爆炸。对啊，之前没看到。现在有看到？没有啊，我都是点那个攻击的，我都是点攻击。而且你知道吗？它这个攻击就是基础魔法算一种，然后这防御算一种魔法，反击也是算一种。防御跟反击是2种不同的魔法。防御叫那个破心护，反击叫什么？我看一下。反击那2个字叫什么？出是这个吗？哦，那个要拿吗？那个东西。没有，它好像不用拿。机关剑好像就算。而且你知道吗？它这个圆球有 bug， 你看哦，哦，可以跳，那就还好了。我还以为没学这招出不来，太可爱了。还有琴师。为什么我的古代魔法不能用？ 会有弱点，到每个怪有弱点。这个是那个怕火焰，这个怪怕火焰。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
还可以额外的酬劳。
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected.
可以
I'd
这样
like
子
an
吗？
additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this
有
Fatima's
度
recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
真的假的？哎呦，这个人感觉是个好人。这个老板感觉是个好人。要不然就是他说假话，他想要独占那本书。我要还回去，结果其实没有。为什么这个游戏只有猫没有狗啊？到处都是猫。对啊，只有猫，没有狗。这后面，
So the customer is I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought... I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Huh. Finally. I'll have enough of that. Ah, well,
印象
not
派
meant to be.
哦，
Also, I may
对
have
啊
knocked over a dustbin back
女
there.
巫一定要养黑猫。 一样的道理，就是女巫身边一定会有猫，很多游戏都是这样。你看那个那一块也是这样，女巫会跟一只黑猫。刻板印象，这个箱子要怎么看？那个眼睛的箱子。不能互动，为什么？这箱子不能互动。
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
地方。有宠物系统，你可以抓，而且可以那个繁殖，就是一公一母，好像可以那个让他们生更多，好像可以，只是不知道有几种宠物。我目前知道至少有6种，5种还6种。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
有宠物系统，有人就说，就是魔法动物做多了，就变成那种魔法版的宝可梦，到时候可能会做魔法版。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
隐身过去看，我也是哎，我一想到那个眼睛，说不定隐身过去看，我刚也是这样想。
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches.
Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
而且
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
它
I'll have a look
它
around.
的
Thank you.
坐骑有分3种，
What are we looking for today?
一种是扫把，然后另外2种是动物，一种是可以飞，一种是不能飞。时尚而轻巧。它不能看，哦，可以看。
That item is of the highest quality.
对哦，没错。这个还有坐垫。
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest
我
quality.
选这个。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
不能换
Thanks
颜
for
色。
stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
什么？
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I
扫把
think you'll be quite
还可
happy with
以
the performance of
改
any broom
装
at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue.
还可以改
I have
装。
some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
功能系列不知道哎，应该有吧？
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her
应该
mad.
没有。
She thinks it fitting I
现
run
在
spin witches now.
好像
I don't reckon
1900
either of us
年。
ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
有可能，有可能。
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard.
但是
And I can give you
不
a
太
special
像。
price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
飞行测试，
Can't help but
竞
admire
飞，
Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
这边竞飞，那哪边可以飞？飞飞看。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
暗山。哦，对啊，你看旁边有2个坐骑，一个是地上坐骑，一个是天上跟扫把。 切换。可是不能往下看，为什么啊？它不能，它只能左右看，不能上下看。
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now?
对啊，
Still
没错，
tinkering with his broom
右下角
upgrade, no doubt.
那个是
I
氮
tried to
气，
help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you
应
into
该
his
说
broom testing
耐
silliness?
久吧，
You've
耐
barely
久
started
度。
flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
我怎么发现，怎么每个 NPC 就是有剧情的 NPC 都是
Can you tell me more about
蛇
these
院。
courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students.
都是
Since Black
蛇
cancelled
院
Quidditch,
的。
it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it! Brilliant.
完蛋！不好控制。完蛋，没吃到，比想象中还难控制。没吃到。
This is rather fun. Excellent. Brilliant.
1分是什么？对，没错，直接刷新。
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
查看排行榜。我不是最小的。
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
这个是玩家还是应该不是玩家吧？完蛋，玩错了。
You lived here, I wonder. Brilliant!
哇
This is rather fun.
我追不到我自己。
Did it!
差一点，差7秒。是就爽，我在线。哎，不能再比啊！不能再比吗？为什么他这么快啊？为什么他这么快啊？完全看不到车尾灯。
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ah, success! Oh! 买车有可能，到时候再玩这个，它太快了。Hello， 孝之，晚上好。哦，下午好。我说习惯，现在是早上。下午好。性能也有差，算差太多。它好像有分，就是离地面越近，你的耐力就消耗越慢。扫把在那个高空非常吃耐力，就是那个淡季。你看我在地面氮气无限，
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
对啊，比较轻松。还没学到节奏的模仿解锁。
Oh, you're back with something to report, Zion?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
收藏上雕像，这回是
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins class fills up your brain.
That's what I'm saying. My grandmother says that you only have so many heartbeats in your lifetime. Shockingly, I'm...
在项目。
Staggering that your grandmother.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
这是不是以前走过去？ 但是，他会发现，还是要点天赋。 哦，可以。哦，原来是这样。对啊。
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
这不能用吗？
To think it was beneath us all this time.
我觉得怎么讲，这个教授有可能是反派，要不然就是一开始被巨龙咬掉的那个，这两个其中一个有可能是反派，我猜的。
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
密室。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
嗯。嗯，走错边。
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
哦，哎，它这个可以直接开。上面这边有个。
What do you have in store for me this time?
哎，也有吗？
Shame you're so foul.
这不能剪。对哦，方便，真的。
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
这气球是干嘛？破掉。
These rocks have seen better days.
就连开箱子也可以耶。还可以坐着捡东西，真的是很方便。
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
我先去任务好。
Revelio.
.这边是那个，哎呦，这能不能？我看能不能偷袭他们。
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
等一下，20等。多少？隐身，然后背式，用那个触觉，就像那个刺客教条。20等，等级有点高。
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Accio. 好痛啊！好痛哦！刚才那个倒是直接挂。 看来等级落差
Revelio.
没有影响，还是
I know what that means.
答对。
Merlin trial.
暗杀，在游戏有办法暗杀吗？在游戏有办法吗？ 实话说，哦，我知道。
Lumos.
这要怎么做？
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo.
好像不能用。
Revelio. Nice to see you, my young friend.
20等。
Ciao.
It's been ages since I've found any.
Who's there?
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
Perhaps I'll scout around Filcroft for something to poach.
I'm sure there's something there.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders.
Show yourself!
真的可以耶。
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Stand still. Incendio. Confringo.
So, I'm thinking.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Don't forget,
哇
I'm a
我倒
professional.
了，好痛哦！ 真的是可以那个
I almost captured a grapphorn in the
Wonder-
forest. It escaped, but still.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much.
Mr. Tellus.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. Ministry's never done nothing for me, no wise.
真可怜，好猛。
What I enjoy more, killing beasts or skinning them. Best place to hunt any strip of forbidden forest.
对啊，没办法，打不赢，只能用偷袭，而且秒杀欸。
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
对啊，而且你看，那个什么等级差5等，也是直接秒杀，好猛哦！
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Over here.
换一下，哎，
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
而且还可以看敌人在哪里，好猛！
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. There must be something here.
他直接不会动。 情景。这能不能双烧？
Hello?
Lumos. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
A withdrawal blood. You explain the stench.
完蛋了！完蛋了！那个，突然间这么那个。
Rather unwise.
Pity, not quite. Easily diverted. You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best? Oh, that was meant for me? Not quite. 怎么突然间这么那个 ？Oh my god！
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
刚才还以为要两。
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it later at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
锁定。
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
他刚才说
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio, a reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
是吗？是吗？妖精是这样子吗？原来如此。原作哦，原来如此。可是原作并不是原作的那个中文，好像不是妖精啊，是妖精吗？有点忘了。原作中文小说也是妖精吗？我第一次知道有这个说法。没反应。
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
而且不知道为什么它有那个视角的限制，就是上下的视角有限制。 哦，有可能。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
哦，新的路。
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
哇，等我一下，换个镜。Hello， 我有听过。哎呀！
Revelio.
Thank you。消除不行，它有分，就是它有分这个红色是攻击，然后这三个只能在万应系可以用，这三个魔法它有限制。其他魔法，对啊，没错。很可惜，就是他的法术都有一定的限制，法术的那个自由度没那么高。
video I used before.
我先来找一下。蛮好奇，如果我走这会怎样？会不一样吗？还是一样？
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Oh, 不一样那我是不是？那我现在要怎么走？
More statues.
这样子就是有了。哇，不能走。 那现在呢？哦，我懂了。 上来。那我干嘛？为什么跳不过去？又掉下来。可以互动。
Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
"为什么？为什么会变成倒退走？这是什么 bug？" 哦，我想说，为什么会倒退走？
Revelio.
Finish.
Revelio. Accio.
这旁边有东西，肯定有什么机构。
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
我要怎么过去啊？不能过。
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Eh, 按错了。可是这个箱子要怎么拿？哦。
What if I stood on one platform and used Akio on the other? That ought to work. What if I stood on one platform and used Akio on the other? That ought to work.
Revelio.
还行。
Don't like the look of this.更大只眼，哎，我的魔法不能用。哦，这怎么懂？
个按不出来。被打爆了。完蛋，结果，Oh my god， 差点血。
What a relief. Revelio.
哇，该不会要打这个东西？
Another pensive.
没血。装备已满。我拿了。还好，不需要战斗。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those
如
we
果
love
是
suffer.
黑魂
drought was years ago.
可能就要倒
But the pain of
刚
losing
才那
him
个
is as deep for
良
him
品
now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Revelio.
不能跑。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context.
For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
嗯，这么多信。冰冻咒。我是不是要先学性模仿？同时使用它们终极和专注。
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
要怎么同时使用？
Goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
深刻的鼻涕。 起数学，先上课。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially
especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Ah! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
肉虫到吃掉。
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
舌头像那
He
个
is.
变色龙
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
旁边那个不是一个蛇，旁边不是
Those two don't belong anywhere
也
near
是音
this
效。
class. Poachers in training.
刚才
Persephone was
那个
onto
女的
them instantly.
是
Thank you for
音
your help.
老鹰耶
Let's carry on. Feed and brush the
音乐
Neasels
的
just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled,
骑兽
they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the
不知
other
道哎，
fifth years.
但我觉得
Be on the
应该
lookout
可以，
for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to
因为
study as many
这个
beasts as you
这
can
游
on
戏
your own
它有卖
time.
坐骑，可以买坐骑跟那个氪金宠物跟坐骑，还有那个一些外观。
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good
这很
thing.
重要。
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
这要去哪？
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
这个应该是第一个遇到属愿。
Stand back.
应该不会，因为不能互动，它就放不出来。19位。
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
但是这个19好奇怪哦，脚有点长。鹰马，哦，这是鹰马。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
确实，没错。
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the
其
better
魔
I
兽
can keep hiring safe.
You seem undeterred.
没有那个
Will you
耐
let
久
me know
度。
what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
扫把不是有耐久度吗？魔兽好像没有。还不能行。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso.
我不知道，但是他好像没有那个扫把的那个耐久度。扫把是冲刺一段时间就要停止，它不能一直冲。魔兽好像可以。还没有解锁。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
这个
First,
看起来
please allow me to
怎么像
apologize if I seemed a
亚
bit
洲人？
unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
是吗？
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a
但
moment,
是
see if
这
you
个
can
人
remove the
最
moon
明
from
显
the，statue.
这个人。
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
这个是韩国人。我刚才想要说，他像韩国或日本。
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
终于学到了。
Alohomora.
节奏还要这样搞？哦， 是这样吗？有点看不懂。什么意思？绿色走上，看不太懂。然后呢？绿色，让它右下会转到。哦。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
对，如此。
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well. If you must.
看不太懂。
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Revelio.
魔法部长啊，装备用完了。等待我一下，那我你看一下，等一下回来。 纯人哦。现在又可以解咒 ，Thank you， 谢谢你，谢谢妈咪。哇，这解咒还要等级。装备已经满了，难受。到前行。这个可以，哎，不行，我本来想用那个化学。哦，老师，但是化石座又不是在小说里面，只是不能动一段时间，不像这个游戏用了直接是。索命咒不是化石，石化咒不是那个索命咒。
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between
可以偷听他们讲话，偷听一样。结果也不讲。
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Oh, 1个小时，原来如此，会写。 我还以为那个只是不能懂。
If the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, my foe. My march in Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that class is for. She's right. Why don't you... Lone troll. How dare you speak to a prefect that way? You know you can't do that.
Levels.
哎呦，好险！ 校长是
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
哎，我在外面还被发现，太扯了吧！ 哇，直接重新了。嗯，这边人没了。 嗯，为什么？他怎样？完蛋，卡 bug。
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't do four.
I've always said that. I suppose Professor students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
病患，
I thought I
这
heard
个人
something.
就是
Perhaps not.
受伤的
Anyway,
那个
I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
为什么会有点那个？哎呦，烫出来！哎，完蛋！他们要下楼。哎。我先下去好了。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
先去卖东西好了。这个包包太小了，有点不方便。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
达到12等。 专注。它是同时使用，这怎么用？
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
哦，直接变石头人。
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
白天。 他是要去哪？哦，在这。
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Hmm? 什么意思？推向释放中。 哦， 原力，他这个举东西一直都是那个原力啊。移动东西跟原力没什么两样，就连那个魔杖的攻击看起来都像那个光线武器。哦，原来如此。暴风。诅咒时间比较长。嗯，喝这个药水。敌人直接看不见。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
他们的分类也是没那么多。
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You'd think knowing spells would send.
之前不是有一个格斗游戏，然后里面有个角色，他是男的，然后他觉得他是女孩子，他就穿着像女生，然后日本有一个会师就画他，然后标记伪娘，结果就被欧美的人士攻击了。欧美人士觉得要用女生的他，不能用男生的他。
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back.
The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
其实这些事情跟那个以神之名蛮像的，有些人只是打着某些名号做坏事。
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
他们上半身好长哦，下半身好短。你看他们的手背其实是正常的长度，只是下半身有点短。敌人在哪？ 没看到敌人。应该说，现在是多数决的时代，就是你不能跟别人有不一样的看法。如果你的看法跟别人不一样，就是政治不正确，那你就 很容易会有危险。
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else, a symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
不是少数，现在就是
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our
政
alliance
府
proves
跟一
fruitful.
些
Again, I wish you luck.
财团，
I
比
will
方说
remain here, eagerly
他
awaiting your
们
return. Please be careful.
已经选择站队，
What are you up to now?
所以哦，对哦，没错。
Lumos. Revelio.
很多东西，
It's sealed. Lumos.
这要干嘛？哦，
Moths. Curious.
我懂。对啊，没错，为了商业利益，选择站边。
Merlin's beard.
就拿那个什么，就是《哈利波特》的作者的事情，就是里面所有《哈利波特》的演员，只有伏地魔有帮作者讲话，其他人都选择切割关系。
Lumos.
因为怕影响自己的前途。
Lumos.
喝水水。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
敌人。真是超过跳绳了哦！对啊，没错，没错，没错。我觉得有的时候你很难去跟别人解释什么，因为很多人他已经带有偏见，你再怎么跟他讲，他都是不相信，他只相信他听到的，他看到的，可是他听到跟他看到的不一定是正确的。
Lumos.
要怎么上去？
Revelio.
这里跳不上去。
Revelio. Incendio.
也没东西可以拉，或是腿啊。
Revelio.
这上面不知道要怎么上去。
Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
可以旋转。
Incendio. Levioso. Here. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh.
Lumos.
.对啊，没错，你说的没错。比方说那个什么换脸，然后那个什么调音，把你说的字先录音，然后重组调音，再用换脸。现在技术太可怕了。这有什么上去
？Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Lumos.
墙上那边有一个，是这个吗
Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
这叫什么？没有互动。
Revelio. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
拜拜，有沟通，拜拜。这上面有什么上去？现在法官，我知道这边看起来有个洞，但是
Incendio. Lumos.
哦，我大概知道。嗯，是这样子吗？可是，嗯。
Lumos.
跑掉了。
Lumos.
不能转。哦。我刚才用什么？嗯？我刚才用什么？嗯？我刚才是射什么？哦。
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo.
这个吗？嗯，会动哎。
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
上不去。
Reparo. Lumos. I need to get that platform closer, but how? Reparo.
这应该有什么用的？平台近一点。
Reparo.
应该哦，诶，掉下来，莫名其妙，就变成这个。这里面有两堆。
Lumos. Leviosa. Confringo.
哦，可以叫。哦。
Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Accio.
相距。军团。
Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarm. Confringo. Revelio. Oh. 它旁边有个洞，先看一下。哦，这就是上来的路。 Revelio.
糟糕！哦。对啊，太热闹了。哎呦，按错了。嗯。那为什么有时候回避按不出来，有时候这个按不出来？
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
完蛋。
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
看哪边？哦，这边孩子。
Lumos.
什么鬼啊？不能这样子。哦，我懂了。
Lumos.
那我刚才我是怎么上去的？
Lumos.
换个人。
Lumos. Lumos.
那只下面那只下面那只要怎么上来？
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
不行，我只要一爬。 中间这个。
I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
他过得来吗？不行。 这边有第三只蝴蝶吗？ 哦，上面还一个人，我看到了。 这边还一个人。
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
4级有4级，1级机关，3级开锁。
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Hmm?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet. Only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
趁行按下，没错。这下面有个门。这什么？哎呦，这什么
？Expulso! 'There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society, except how to lie. If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best go. Something's not right here. Nobody here. Waste of time. I think I heard something.
Revelio. 这些瓶子可以干嘛？是这样子打破的吗？好像是。斗进场，可是我没有啊，我到现在我还不会 黑魔法。
Revelio.
下不去。
Wasn't so difficult.
Oh, 这么小，这么小的地方。哎呦！ 这不能了。
Revelio.
都拉了。我刚才好像，哦，完蛋，哎，掉下来。这是什么？兔子。吓我一跳。
Revelio. Schweinders.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. You've made a grave mistake. Expulsor! Protego! You will pay for your deed.
You'll regret crossing my... Can't hide from me.
看来我好像也不用打，我只要等他们打完就可以了。对啊。
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
我先捡东西。我拿到什么？不可饶恕。不能欸。哦，吹走。天哪，要过！哇！我明明按闪。完蛋，我挂了，完了，哇，什么鬼？卡住，真假？对啊。刚才有出现，真的吗？没看到。科学学。哎，有哎。 完了，我刚才明明，哇，我明明就按了。哇，明明就按了。哇，明明我就按防御，啊，又飞走了。你看，我已经都滚了。是因为那个吗？等我一下。那附近都算，它是翻滚，那个什么，哇，有一瞬间是无敌判定，哇，好像是，我不确定。哎呦，被打到了，完蛋，挂掉了。哎呀，还是被撞到了。哇，看来不太行。啊，完蛋，越打越烂。哦。哎呦，有狗！被撞烂了。哇，还是被打到了，他居然没死，我还以为我挂了。太心急了。 刚才剩下一滴血。我还以为刚才死了。这个闪躲其实有个缺点，就是它闪现形一瞬间，那瞬间，如果敌人是那种连招，你就会一定会吃到，就是现形一瞬间是完全不能动的。我刚才好几次都是这样，然后就是了。
That's it. This is for Rookwood. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
对啊，没错。
Revelio. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
求生者，这是副本吗？作业。气球，婆米村跟魁地奇。哦。 戳破，就这样子。哦，有诶，火车站。那看来有那个乐团是那个什么乐团？谢芬之山还是多少？
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
是吧？哇，5000 ！Oh my god！ 可是不能看。
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
.上锁，为什么这个不能有？哦，等级不够。
Nothing like being young and in flight.
Revelio.
是。你看，他那个骑校者，他的也是直接就这样子，一根裙子就直接穿出来，他没有做裙子的动画。话说，裙子要怎么做？ 穿裙子要怎么这样骑？侧坐，可是侧坐就不稳了，侧坐容易不稳。还有一个气球， 去哪里啊？没看到。卡通小魔女，哦，我知道，那个也是魔女加上一只黑猫。气球在哪里啊？
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo.
这场景也是有点那个。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
没错，应该飞高点看看。还少一个人。
Revelio.
奇怪，没触发。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
怎么会？
Revelio.
是这个吗？
Revelio.
哦，因为那个有些场景我会那个，有些场景你看到跳帧，就是我那个飞高一点。
Revelio.
哦，有个墙。哦，我看到了。对，没错。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
还有哪边
Revelio.
看不到？看不到，我就是应该全部都打掉了。哦，在这里。而且我觉得他这个视角很不好。
That's that. Settled.
你看，他不能，一定有，一定有，他一定有边界。你看，他这个视角很烂嘞，不能往下看。我最下就只能看着这个角度，不能再往下看。这个视角很不方便，完全不能往下看。你不能看你的下面有什么。移动就是要那个 SWAD 移动方向，然后上升是空白，下降是Ctrl。我是觉得他这个骑扫把视角非常烂。
Brilliant.
天赋+1。
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching them quickly.
Revelio. Revelio.
这边好像没东西。变换术。我觉得魁地奇应该很难去控制。
Revelio.
嗯，推进去。
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
现在可以抓。
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about
奇
something
兽。
Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
所以这样子。就是你，好远啊！他是怎样？诶，就这样子就找到了。我刚抓是母的吗？我再抓一只。就是你。都不用啊，直接硬转，就直接这样子就进来。要抓10只 ，Oh my god！ 原来是要抓10只。我原本想说抓2只，好猛哦，比那个宝可梦还简单。宝可梦是不是也是直接丢就可以抓？成就任务。没了吗？好像被抓光了。
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Yang. 我连龙在哪都不知道，不知道龙在哪。这可以教吗？尚未锁定骑手。如果可以，当然是都抓，所有都抓。看到什么就抓什么，号称就是要保护他们，实际上就是全部都抓起来。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
他不是有什么星座诶？星座。
Oh no, you don't.
哦。要按住。哇，要靠近才能抓。是有点难。
Do cooperate, won't you?
为什么抓不到？不是要按住吗？嗯？为什么？
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
为什么？
Revelio. Closer. Accio.
太远。
Lumos.
直接暴力，直接打下来。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
我也是这样想。
Everything's all right now.
我是直接把他抓下来，用抓的。去哪里了？
I'll look after you.
直接骑手。直接打下来之后，
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
还要抓。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
这个路可以抓吗？不能抓。哦，这个是那个看起来像那个什么羊头。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
对啊，异色版，我就全抓，没错。他就是想要做宝可梦的版本，全抓，跑不掉。
I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
都没了吗？
Revelio.
嗯，不会都没了吗？
Revelio.
这有个魔法墙。 就是你。别跑了！这个数量不知道有没有陷阱，抓的数量。
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
换音是听闻堂。先去看上面的篝火。
I've always said that rebellion broadens the mind. Rebellion.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
这怎么放？骑手管理。像 只能放12种，不能全都放。哇！
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
음, 可以换了。嗯，不能换。这只
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
白色儿。哦，它旁边有一个星号，是什么？什么意思啊？有星号是特殊，真假的？哎，真的哎，有个星号。那其他都是普通的颜色吗？互动。它吃好慢。为什么它的声音跟猫差不多啊？ 这眼睛有点太大，可以收集。什么？半小时收集一次 ？Oh my god！ 半小时收集一次。应该我不知道。哦，半小时一次。总之，先出去走。这里面可以飞吗？
Revelio.
不能飞。嗯，是这样。
Revelio.
糟糕，我想继续走。先，应该可以，应该可以。 对啊，宝可梦，我看看。要买。 哇，可以装好，但是我现在没办法。可以装好，但是要解锁。一大堆没解锁。 这上面也可以写。这里面不小
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
可以做装备。地面。你说要怎么去强化？变换急不急？急不急？不能移动吗？互动哦，可以强化。升级一个新增特性，跟升级。 互信。恶令。啊，完蛋！我把刚才那个什么覆盖掉了。哇！
Came out nicely.
那个
I should show Deke.
装备的属性会被覆盖。
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
结果这些也是抓来当材料，抓来当材料用。好远哦！我的天哪！
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
真的，我觉得越玩越像刺客教条。
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Seems seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
奇秀，先看一下。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
哦，有个跑，哎呦，有个蓝色，有只蓝色。跑掉。刚才有只蓝色的，结果蓝色那只没抓到，这只有加号，这样讲。可是我现在不能看，它跑掉。没办法看，要到时候进去那个万银线才能看。
This looks intriguing. A castle must have been quite stately.
I could use a file. I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed running. Blasted road.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Mr. Tellis.
上面那个人要怎么抓下来？
Show yourself.
他不会下来。
Lost moon calf, I bet.
Revelio.
对啊，下来胸头。 这是干嘛？对啊，可是哦，要先开，我忘记了，打半天。等一下再弄这个。
Could it be a Merlin?
没错，我忘记了。哎呦，你看到我？我有个问题，隐身可不可以那个？目前无法着陆。哇，这什么啊？它不能直接飞上去，好烂哦！哎，这什么啊？不能直接飞上去。这会不会太扯？为什么每次开那个梅林的试炼就很那个？他故意不让你用飞的。对啊，你只能解谜。哎。有可能。
Revelio.
可是这上面可以直接飞，可以啊？为什么这还不行？是不是要清掉？
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
他这个视角真的做得很烂。
I should investigate. These rocks have seen better days.
I'd remember my father speaking these times.
完蛋，被发现了。没想到他会突然转过来。他能攻击到我？这要怎么进去啊？
Revelio.
这种像
Revelio. Revelio.
下面有个东西。
Revelio.
然后呢？哦，他上来了。
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio! Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
这是要干嘛？
This place has seen better days.
它也没显示是干嘛。哦，吓我一跳！降落，哦，这个让我那个。
Revelio.
哦，吓我一跳！哇，没办法走路。 休息完了。
Confringo. NaiWo himself would be proud.
它前面这个灯好像可以开关，刚才我有按到，可是忘记是哪个键。
Revelio.
我又看到一个奇兽。 先去那个湖。
Revelio.
You should never have come here.
Revelio.
我看到一只绿色的。哇！绿色，这只颜色也很怪。这还有吗？他们将要怎么去？不能解除。山谷那罗汉。
Your life ends here.
Revelio.
青蛙。这东西有点丑。
Everything's all right now.
紫色蟾蜍，有点丑哎。奇兽库已经满了。可是没办法看说哪一只哦，可以看星星，没有星星，放掉了，还可以卖。可是我现在懒得回去，我先 抓这只小只的。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
100块，对啊，算是蛮高奖。
Revelio.
那边
This
还有
could
一个
prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
哦，有火。
Handy resource indeed, your field. I'm most pleased to be included.
可以卖。嗯？
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
为什么他每次进入动画，然后那个特效
How
就
long have
会
you been living here
打
in
开？
Irondale?
All of my life, my sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
哦，它可以有角兽，也就是说这边有卖，就是有卖的，就是可以抓的独角兽、鹰马、玻璃兽、狮尾猫、凤凰、骑士、醉鬼猫，还蛮多。
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by. Nothing clears the
Revelio.
cobwebs quite like flying.
I don't ever want the phone to thank you.
拿来做魔
There's
杖
no。telling what lies in wait for me in there.
这是什么？养鸟，我心有。
If only I could get my hands on Fig for the...
Revelio.
哦，这个是那个电影有出现的，有点像鸭嘴兽、玻璃兽。有抓到哎，该不会白色就是该不会白色就是稀有吧？我看好几只白色都有那个星号。对哦，有点小，应该可以，应该可以。扩充就是完成挑战。装备储存的空间。好像没有。好像没有，只有这个装备的空间。最右边到没有。 好像多两个。哦，我放成原东西。白色。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
都不是。
Revelio. ，Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
这边我刚才有看到，先看一下。
Revelio.
什么都没有。这该不会是晚上吧？哦，又是这个，我已经抓过了。
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What are you up to now?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Revelio.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
不知道
Now look what you've done.
他所以好像只有伏地魔会了。哈利波特能听懂，是因为他有那个伏地魔的灵魂碎片，所以他能听懂。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
其实我觉得两边都没什么错，两边。
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Silent as a grave.
Hello?
Must be a
对啊
row or something.
没错，没错。
I deserve better than patrol duty. One less human to worry about.
这边什么时候有个人？
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
You've made your last mistake. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? How nice of this kid is.
我的技能被打断。
Arrogant child. One less human to worry about.
哎呦，按错了。哎呦，完蛋！
Stop avoiding me! Such arrogance.
哎呦！
Pity, not right.
哎呦！
Your spells glance off of me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
小地图有显示，我刚才完全没看到。
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
这里面感觉可以进去。
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
画像。
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
这边我刚才就用过，要触发剧情才能解。
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
这些树根怕光了。
Revelio.
这家伙直接卡在这里，完蛋。
Lumos.
那怎么办？
In Incendio, Glacius.
那怎么办？之后哦，还不能用。看起来
Lumos. 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 You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
碎包师，可是碎包师卡在上面。
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
磨苹果，这些其实有点难使用道具，反而有点难。天文课，喝水水。
Off on another adventure, are we?
好，谢谢玄哥。天文课。哦，天文课是晚上上课。
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
是印度人。
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
啊？什么课
Hello
都没上到。
Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Try to put off my stargazing.
Eh, 我走错。哦，在这里。
Revelio.
这是什么？我看他有反应，我就一直用冰，结果不是冰。
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Revelio.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
突然间就到校园。
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
There's the table. I think you should do the honors.
这个就是天文桌。
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
是这样子。缩放。
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
话说，陆佛这个词出现的频率有点高哎。 高到我都记住这个词。 它会亮为什么偷亮偷暗？
Revelio. Revelio.
2级。好远。
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
还可。
There we go. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
很多作业。完蛋了，太卡住了。
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before we leave here.
没什么用。哦，我放错。
Mind where you're aiming. That's it. Keep it up.
Hello, 小鱼，晚上好。
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
不过今天差不多玩到这好，那我差不多要休息喽。感谢大家陪我玩。今天一不小心玩了9个小时，确实蛮好玩的，蛮有趣的。大家晚安，美恩晚安，晚安。NaiWo晚安，小蜜糕晚安，小雨晚安，Lady Gamer 拜拜。对啊，我已经好久没有玩这么久。对啊，晚安，下次见喽，拜拜。